Hello. How's everybody doing? Ugh. Hey, Jess. It's good to know you're doing well. I did build one frame, but that's it. I built a single chem reactor and then give up. Um, 'Cause I kept getting distracted. But yeah, if I face this way and then we build another chem reactor right next to this one, we'll be in good shape. Uh, Better than none. Exactly. Put the coil back there. Now, need input hatch. It'll go this way. This is the input bus that we have. It'll be for carbon and have a circuit 24. Yeah, I feel bad about last night, was it? Yeah. About so abruptly having to go, but it's, you know, it happens. I had to go immediately. That's only got an input, which it needs 2 inputs, and it has 2 outputs. Yes, output goes this way, while the other output will go, guessing backwards. And that one will go straight through a distillery. Oh, I'm gonna need more distilleries. Specialize. Ethanol, that is 1,000 every 8 seconds. How fast can I distill this? It takes 1.2 seconds. And that is for 60. I ain't no scientist, but I think I might need some more. 60 divided by 1.2 equals 50. Okay. My calculator is very dark right now. That means it does 50 a second, then I times that by 8 seconds would go on. That's 400. I'm gonna need 3 just to keep up with the diluted. Perfect. Definitely what I thought I was gonna need 3 for. Um, Has to be an input hatch. Oh. But yeah. I didn't make myself a coffee and I completely forgot about it. Oh, that's nice. Why are you not running? Oh, is this finally done? Oh my god, it is. I can finally remove this. Yeah, this is that there, then the other input hatch goes up. This one also is going to need an input bus. I don't have a staircase. I need a staircase. Alright, give me 2 cobble, that'll do. At least for the time being. Well, there's some energy givers. I totally didn't fall asleep at 4 and then we just woke up. Oh! Thank you for the resubscription, Nopa. I appreciate it. Did you just brum me? Did you just fucking brum me in the sub message? Nopa. Did you or did you not just brum me for no reason? You absolute gremlin. Absolute menace. Trying to figure out where the hell I can put these. There's 2 ways. I could do this. No. Where do I want to put these? Dude, Jesus. I'm getting ganged up on here. We'll put them there. It's Kaz. Hey Kaz, how's it going? Don't treat Nopa too badly. They're only being gremlin. You know, that's what they're for. They want to annoy me. Let's figure out. What the fuck? I'm joking, Nopa, don't worry. I know. I should stop being such an asshole. Okay, this then feeds over to here. This one just needs to be in circuit 1. Face it down so I don't accidentally pump stuffing into it. Then all I need to do is add another little bit that I can build into first. Then need the ammonia, or no. You then get the ethanone. When you make nitric acid, you need ammonia. Gonna cry court. No, no, but no! Please don't. Please don't cry. Alright. Maintenance. Input bus. So then 2 inputs. Chemically inert. There's 1 output. Put that facing upwards. Now, where the hell am I gonna put the power for this thing? Let's see, how fast is this gonna have to run to keep up with the ethanone? The ethanone is gonna be made at 1 every 12 seconds. So 1 every 12 seconds is what's gonna be limited by because of this. nitric is 2 buckets every, or no, 8 buckets every 24. That's gonna be 8 divided by 24 is gonna be 4 times 1,000. Is gonna be 300, let's say 340. Hey XA, how's it going? It's gonna be like 400, we'll say, just to be safe. 400 a second. How much do we make here? 1,000 every 8. Not enough. But oh well. Oh well. Okay. This one's easy enough. So, ammonia requires 2 inputs with 1 output. Perfect. Then we get nitric, which is 2, 2. The frame rate up here is tight. Oh, that might be why. Absolutely shit for no reason. Oh well. But yeah, so XA, how are you doing today? How's it going? Chemically inert. Get that placed. Input bus, face down. 4 and limit. I used some witchery today. Ooh. I haven't actually touched witchery at all, so not there yet. 2 input, 2 outputs. Tomorrow's gonna be blood magic. Ah, I see. I could also run this on something else. Um, hmm. So I double the speed of this, it'll be quicker overall. Well, not the ammonia. The ammonia's... The ammonia's a pain in the ass is what I'm seeing. Why would it be such a pain in the ass, ammonia? That one has to run HV, so this needs 2 MV1s. That's run at 16 seconds, and then nitric acid requires 1 bucket for 1 bucket. So I can't even run it faster if I wanted to. Got it. This requires 2 MV energy hatches, which I'm gonna put actually here. Then chemical inert there. And this guy is gonna have to just run a single LV. There's no point in going higher than that. So we'll just give it a single amp. And it shouldn't complain. But yeah, 2 output hatches. 1 is gonna be for water. That means you don't want to turn voiding on because then it might try and void the output. Next thing we're gonna need is the actual tetranitromethane one, which is 2 in, 2 out. Which, yeah, that's fine. So, chem reactor, side bits, coil, PTFE, maintenance. Then we'll put in through input, through output, one input, and 3 inert. Then down here, we're gonna put 2 LV ones there and there. Just to make it, you know, semi similar. Go back down here. We'll then make a bunch of LV energy hatches. We don't have any in the system because I looked earlier. We're gonna need done. Because we already have 4 up there, we're gonna need 3. Well, we're gonna need a ton more, so might as well make 10. I'm missing an electric. Of course I am. Take those out. Give me one of them. Wrench and screwdriver. Oh, we're waiting on rotors. Forgot about them. They take forever still. Oh. Okay, there's that electric pump. Perfect. Then we just need to go here, tell it, hey, there's another one. Give it a couple seconds to actually get to the drawer. There we go, 10. This will be good. Now, what's... Oh, we're waiting on the coils. We're also gonna need MV1s. So, I probably have everything for that except the coils. We're gonna need 2 of them. So, let's craft up 4 coils in the meantime. That's also something else I needed to add to this was... Oh, wait. Game audio I'm gonna mute because I'm gonna crank it. Now I need to take that down by another one and grab an input bus. There we go. And perfect. Don't like that one. That's better. There we go. LV. There we go. At least these are coming along pretty quickly. 8 of these should let us do the ones we already have set up. This one has to be the MV, the nitric. Then this is the tetra. Then we're also gonna need to make how many more? So 1, 2, or 1 through 3 more cam reactors. Multi-bullet requester. Let's get 3 LCRs up here. There we go. It's fairly smart. We're gonna need a couple more distilleries, is what I've noticed as well. Means we're gonna need more pumps. Give me 20 of them. We'll save time. Oh. I'm gonna need to figure out how I'm gonna get all these to work. Wrench, screwdriver. There's more energy hatches. Perfect. I need turbines. How many turbines we got? Give me all of them. Give me all superconductor. Give me all the redstone alloy cable that we have. That'll do. Ooh. Let's go back up here and sort it then. Steam turbines. This one will require overclocking, so it's gonna be this way, this way, this way, this way. Up, draw, back, back. Okay, that's one installed. And we've got to do the same here. In MV later, you can start them LV, but it's like LV MV. So very end of LV, start of MV, but if you want certain aspects of log pipes, it can take up the HV. Like the advanced satellite upgrade requires Enderize. And we'll go for here. Connection and connection. Connection. Okay. They're pretty, yeah, relatively early. Let's go get those MV energy hatches. And obviously we need to make more turbines, but that's easy enough. Distilleries make me like 5. Perfect. And then turbines. MV1s make me 7. Perfect. Then on the other end of that, we're going to need more LV turbines. You make me about... I don't have electric motors. Crap. Haven't had that happen in a while. Make me a stack of them. What is with the songs I'm getting today? There we go. We're waiting on normal steel rods. I see. Wait, that means we're out of steel rods. How the fuck did we manage that? How did we manage that? Oh well. We'll have to wait on that before we can make turbines then. Well, not really. We can actually start on turbines. We have enough to make 10. But, of course, we don't have rotors. Make me a stack of them. And that should hopefully solve the issue. Why does the system have to be slow today? Okay. Will you please be nice to me? Steam turbines? Or rotors, at least? That'll do for a little bit. Wait. I was gonna make, energy hatches, but I got distracted. As per usual. So... There's an orange steam turbine. Boom. And there we go. Then we make the actual energy hatch that we wanted to. 2 of them, please. Oh, Jesus Christ. Whoa. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Patty. I appreciate it. Let's do a lovely little thing of this. But yeah, thank you. What were you doing today? Because I don't think you were... Were you playing GTNH today, or were you playing something else? Happy Thanksgiving, happy holidays. You did a little GTNH. Ah. Well, yeah, happy Thanksgiving, everybody, but, yeah, I don't do that. British boy over here doesn't do Thanksgiving, but, people who are having Thanksgiving, I hope you have a lovely day. But yeah, how was stream? What were you up to? we have our 2 MV energy hatches. It is what it is. Yeah. Started the 2112 Eternal Coil Crafts. I'd call it early. Oh. Understandable. I am in the process of trying to get to the moon. So that's fun. I can't put you there, can I? Need to remove you right now. So I can connect these up. It depends. Depends how I'm feeling at the time of our A-Eater. Because I have a immense network of log pipes that are kinda nice. Because it means I have to wait until I can get auto-crafting running for A-Eater before I really want to swap over. These are going to need 2 more steam turbines. And we still have the large pipe up there that we need to remove. Where's block? There's block. Well, yeah. Hopefully stuff works for me today, because I kind of want to get to the moon. Get titanium, power upgrade, industrial coke oven, hopefully get that running as soon as possible. I have 30,000 chlorine. That's good. Especially since I'm usually have 0. Why am I... What is wrong with my freaking music? It doesn't like giving me stuff that is actually part of the genre. But yeah, that's the entirety of that bit done. Did I actually put the... No, I didn't. This is the Tetra. Well, the Tetra doesn't even need an input bus. Oh well, it has one. Too bad. Yeah, I need the steam cracker one now. Let's grab all the stuff we need for that. That's boop, 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 boop. That. But yeah, thanks again for raiding. It's, that was not expected. I swear I say that every time I get raided. But I genuinely never expect a raid. Where is my... Where the hell's my pipe casing? Seems I don't have a pipe casing. I'll check on that in a minute. Let's get this built. This has 2 inputs and a single output with an input bus. 2 inputs. 1 output. And chemical. Please tell me that there's a pipe casing. Motors, most likely. Craft the rest of them up. And it's still waiting on freaking rods. That's why I don't have PTFE freaking pipe casings, isn't it? Let's force it through them. Because then we'll actually get the pipe casing. Why did oh yeah, the rotors I was putting in there. Okay. Where are you? Okay, that's PTFE is done then. Pipe. Come on, one more pipe casing and then we're good. I might make some more chemically inert real quick though. Just make me 10 extra. I might need them. Okay. Jump across. Not into the thing. Input bus. This down. Circuit 1. Limit. Then you get a... What do you need? Give it 3 LV. This is 800 lightly steam cracked. We need heavy fuel. Pretty quickly. That'll work. We then need this to get turbines. That's through there. Through there. 1, 2. And we can actually rip this blast furnace out. Finally. If it actually ever wants to break. Why are you gonna be such a pain in the ass? I need a better wrench, that's what I need. Probably Vibrant or... whatchamacallit? Ardite. Because I know they mine very quickly. Oh well. We'll see. We'll dump all this random stuff that we don't need into here. And we'll knock out the floor. Da, da, da. Leave maybe a gap of 1. Be safe. And I leave a gap of 3. Get rid of all this. 3 turbines. And there we go. I need my hatchet. And we'll get rid of these drawers. Because we really don't need these anymore. dump everything that came from that into there. Okay. No more polished stone brick floor. Okay. Let's wire cutter that out of existence. Yeah, we'll fix that bit later. It ain't that annoying. Maintenance hatch. Dump you up there. Chemically inert. We'll get you along here. This requires what? 2 inputs, 1 output? And a single output with a, not an input hatch, dumbass, input bus, which doesn't actually need anything in it, right? I think. Yep. It just needs a circuit 24 with a limit. And then we're gonna fill in the top with a NERP. We'll build the base of the next one. Cam reactor in. Nickel, PTFP. Now we need to tell this car in the hell it's getting hard. This one only really needs to run at 8 seconds, to be perfectly honest. So yeah, it only really needs to run at LV. But running at double speed would be better. I'm gonna run at double speed. Because might as well. You are the last one in the chain, CBD. You require 2 MV. Which I don't have on me, but I'll mark out. They'll go there. These are going to be 2 inputs. 1 input bus. 1 output hatch. Go make these MV ones then. Energy hatches. We're going to need 2 of you, please. So what are we waiting on? The coils. Okay. It should be done quick enough. Then we need to sort out the mess of piping that's going to be over there. So give me a stack of those. Give me all of those and give me 34 of them. That'll be useful. We're gonna need to run a lot of fluids? I don't think fluids is a word. Fluids is a word. Fluids is not. I... Speaking is hard. That is my argument. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah. I'll need to move that chlorine over the super tank and then it'll sort itself out. There's 2 MV things ready to go. I'll take these ammonia cells. And we'll teach the system how to... Well, not the system. We'll teach the LCRs to not be annoying as hell. If possible, that is. These need inert around here. MV and another one on top. Remove that glowstone. Put it there instead. Next, there and there. Why is it going up? No one knows. Then we're going to put the redstone alloy cables here. Turbines are connected. Okay. So then all we gotta do is pipe some steam to these things and get them rolling. These over here only really need the standard little dark steel ones. I'm gonna disable my... That's not the button. That's the button. Disable my hollow glasses so I can actually see what I'm doing. Without being told, hey, this is steam, this is steam, this is steam. Because that's annoying. There's a second one. And we'll force lock these all going down. Perfect. These can technically all run on one of these as well. But it's usually safer to just use a large with MV turbines. If it goes up to 4, at least. And we'll connect them. That's pumping into them. Perfect. This little guy gets special treatment of being connected over to these ones. Then connected straight up there. All right. That connects into these. These could probably also be connected to the same pipe, but it's easier for me to keep stuff separate. I'll extend the huge go round. And we'll shutter it all even more again. Okay. Shutter all these. Nice. We're gonna take that over to there. And we gotta go to about here to be safe. Then get a large to connect straight down. Connect them in. Connect it down, across, in. That's a huge, that is not the one I meant to place there. And connect. Across. Perfect. Need to charge this. There is a centrifuge back here. We can probably just throw this in for a little while. At least get its charge up to maybe 10%. So let's do this. Because that should last at least a little while. Yeah, I'll do. And then we have enough. And yeah, we do. To do this. Which is that. Not connect to there. Push that out, force it this way. That. Force down. Perfect. That's then forcing this to run. We're just pushing these out as much as I can. That means all these should be good to go as long as they have, you know, been maintenance up. That one doesn't have a maintenance hatch. That one's good. That one has issues. Circuitry burnt out. That means, yep, soldering out, iron run out. Okay, that's easy enough. Turn that one on. And we'll work our way across. That one used all the freaking charge in it. Of course it did. We're gonna need these distilleries to run soon, so... Which one of these... Oh, we also need to provide one of these things with steam, don't we? is gonna be this one that has 2 inputs. I put on circuit 1. Yep. Okay. This guy over here needs a little bit of a steam boost. And we'll pump there. Perfect. The first, not the first one, the fourth one across. Circuit 24 is going to be ammonia. And oxygen. Okay. Now, all we gotta do is jumpstart the thing. So we need hydrogen and oxygen. That's easy enough for me to do. Fluid supplier. We need unrouted. And we'll build across. Need a basic to replace that. Put an unrouted there instead. Boom. Now we need to teach these. Hey, you're gonna be partial minimum. Yep, we're gonna need at least 8 oxygen. Minimum, yes. We're gonna need to be 16k of hydrogen. Okay, perfect. So hydrogen's good. Oxygen's been sent. Hydrogen takes a while to get here. That's why I needed to put in 4 times the recipe amount for both. This needs true carbon. Because this only has 1 output, that's grand. Carbon. Do I get infinite carbon? If I get infinite carbon, then I should not care. I get infinite carbon, I do not care. What? I just... Are we back? I think we're back. But yeah, I just, I crashed. I hit V twice and it crashed the game. Good to know. Don't hit V in quick succession. Or no, don't hit V while it's loading the backpack and NEI is also being a bitch. Huh. Hopefully world isn't broke. Okay. Okay. Supplier logistics pipe. We're gonna tell you to, I don't know, bulk 50. I'm gonna say 16 carbon. Here comes carbon. It's running. It's doing thing. Being acidic acid. Woo. Is working. We're gonna need to combine these extractors in a crafting table to... I did it again. God damn it. This is a really bad bug. Annoying me. Oh well. We now need to get stuff working. Hello? There we go. That's making the acidic. Then I need to supply this with sulfuric. We're gonna need more fluid pipes. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With one of these, I'm gonna pump. But knowing me, I'm gonna be in quite a lot of bother, so I'm gonna do this twice, and then I'm gonna near run out of basic. Great. That's fine. We'll go down here. We'll grab ourselves 3 pumps. Grab 2 gold chipsets. Turn the passive into active suppliers. And we'll do this twice. We can do it here. Program 18. We got the pumps at least. Silver and alloy. We'll dump those in there. That should make us supplier fluid pipes. Oh wait, do this? I think these also need these. Yeah, they do. Oh well. There is 3 done. And anything else in here? Thank you. We need to tell the system how to make sulfuric acid up there. Or not tell the system, but tell it to give it sulfuric acid. Here. Unrouted. There we go. You. Partial, yes. How much sulfuric? And we'll get it to stock about 8k. 8k sulfuric acid. That'll make us ethanol, hopefully, and we'll see which one it comes out of. Wherever that sulfuric shows up, I think. Should be coming anytime soon. Anytime now. There it is. There's our lovely sulfuric acid. Second, 3, 2, 1. Diluted and our ethanol. Okay. The diluted, you're gonna have to go. This pipe is gonna take you to 3 distilleries that I'm probably just gonna set above you. They are in here. 1, 2, 3. And here we go. Perfect. Then we'll dump those there. And I fell. Because why wouldn't I fall? Why did she... Don't do that. I just don't need that shifted. Where is a tank? Is there a tank in here anywhere? Nope, but there should be one in here. There we go. I'm also gonna need a pump. MV is probably the best course of action. Okay. We're gonna need to then dump the tank there. Basic pipe. Then we are going to go for a lovely fluid insertion pipe connected into a unrouted pipe. Then we're gonna need our... We're gonna need more steam turbines. Of course we are. Give me another 10 of them. Ah, screw it, give me 20. Wind turbines. That'll last us for at least 10 minutes, which is good. Let's plug these in then. 3. And we'll split these. Tell this to go there, that to go there. I should kick these distilleries on if I even had them on the right circuit, which is 1. There we go. We're not creating sulfuric acid. We're not creating it. We're recycling the diluted, which is good enough for me. Then the ethanone we take quite a ways away. Let's run it up here so we have enough room just in case. Yeah, where does the ethanol come back in? It is after the ammonia. This one is the one that consumes ammonia, so it's not this one, but this one, and ethanol then would go there. We'll tell this to then pump its way along. Very nice. Ethanol. And once that's got the ethanol in it, it requires the nitric, which should come from over here. The water will probably just tell it to pump in it into a super tank. I'm assuming we'll get it pumped into a super tank that just voids. So then we're going to need this one is the one that produces ammonia. It's nitrogen and hydrogen. Nitrogen and hydrogen. We're gonna need the spruce plank over here. Stop it from connecting. The nitrogen is 3, so we times that by 4, that'll be 12 hydrogen. And that'll be 4 buckets of nitrogen. All on circuit 1. Hello, Goomby. I don't think you've been here before, but hello. Welcome in, welcome in. So ammonia would be the output of this, which can then, to be honest, that means I just need to go straight into there. How's it going? It's going good. We're just trying to get the, make sure everything's running. That should make us ammonia immediately, which will go into here. Then we need O2 to go into this one. And now we can probably go over there on this one. Oh yeah, it's going good. How about yourself, Goomby? How is it going for you? That is not oxygen. There we go. I'm gonna need more unrouted soon. That's the oxygen that should then... let that make the nitric acid that we all know and love. We'll see which one's the nitric, because it's going directly into there. Oh, you lovely, lovely machine. The water, we don't know what to do with yet. Wait a second. Blue trash can. Tank and a trash can. Trash can's pretty easy. It's 4 plates and an ender pearl. Okay. Oh look, I have a fluid trash can. I have some more on route. Even better. So we'll go and put a fluid trash can up here for the water. Yay, no water for us. That should work. So nitric goes in there. The ethanol in there. If this is not turned on, we should get... oh, there's not enough nitric. We'll get there in a second. There we go. If that goes on over. And we'll see where the nitromethane comes out. And where we'll... which one's the water? Hopefully this one's the water. Yes. Actually, it's not too bad. It means we need to bring the tetranitro over like this. Go to the furthest one. This one is then going to give us that. Okay. Jump across. Do we have any more? No. Any more dark steel pipe? Good to know. And make an ore 2 stacks of that while I'm doing this. Because we'll need more for other things. It's always better to have stuff in stock. I have blocks sitting around anywhere that I could use. Yes. There we go. Oh, welcome back, Jess. I didn't even know you went to make pizza. But, what pizza have you made? That is the better question. And if there is a certain thing on it, please no. Please remove it this instant. Okay, you made a mozzarella. It's a mozzarella pizza. Got it. Basic ass mozzarella pizza. That's fine. Okay, we're in the clear. Ooh. Pineapple wasn't near it. We're good. Good. That's so much better. That's so much more room up here. It's so much cleaner. Pineapple belongs in salad. Mmm. Fun fact, I don't really like pineapple. At all. I'm an anomaly. Fair, it's an interesting fruit. Yeah, but... yeah, I just know. Not for me. Lock you that way. That way. Okay. Darn. Water is not gone. No water is to be, near me. Let's put you there so I don't actually hold myself. You require what? Steam, light fuel. Oh no. 2 places require light fuel. That is not that easy to make. Maybe I make 2. Two things for light fuel and put them fairly close to each other, which is this one and that one. I could hide it in behind there. We'll put 2 there. Then we'll grab the turbines. Oh yeah, that'll work. So we're gonna need a turbine there and there. Darn. These are on circuit 1. Those face down. Auto fluid. And we'll dump those there. You do not want to go there. We'll bring this over to here. That's then connected in. Up. Up. Yeah, I'll just have to do. Then we'll have to push this way. As far as possible, so I need to bring that out by 1. I need to go and charge my wrench. What? Which one of these still has issues? This one. Starting. Is this one of par? Yep, because that's the one that's making our Tetranitro. That gets par switched. That one gets turned on. Let's get up here. Get this across. But yeah, pizza. I'm very bland with pizza. I will literally only really have pepperoni, mozzarella, or meat feast. That is the extremes I'm willing to go to. That's it. Does this even have any input on the item front for the actual... Why am I trying to put the light fuel into the end one? It goes into this one. Right over here. That means it can go. Okay, there we go. That's bringing over our Tetranitro. This is not going to get light fuel once these are operational. But that means I need a tank over here. Slash... Oh no, not even. Just up arrow. Give me 2 seconds. I need to plug my headphones in. It seems they have decided to die on me. There we go. More dark steel pipe. Don't mind if I do. Tank. Don't have any. Time to mix some. Let's get one of these. We don't have a huge clay pipe. Sure, we'll make a MV one instead then. Oh shit. Just try crafting one and we'll see what pops out. Everything but the dark steel plate. Who would have guessed that? Not me. I would never guess freaking dark steel is missing. Oh no, it's got priority. Damn. Didn't think it would. We're gonna need a MV pump. That'll make it easier. Then we'll head upstairs. I don't need a bone skeleton, but thank you, I guess. I'm not gonna say no, it's free. That should push that way because I'm gonna put a low voltage tank there. And it's gonna have the pump on it. With a fluid supplier on it when I get up here. You need one of these. Preferably with not me stuck inside of it. You're gonna have at least... To be safe. Hey, to be safe, keep it light. Yet. Of, toluene. Toluene cell. Partial. Hell yeah. I'm not stuck. Perfect. Unrouted. Right back to here. There we go. That's not connected up. Should be getting toluene any second now. And these should also be getting steam now. Cool. Steam is being supplied. And, yeah, that should do all that. Perfect. No. For the steam cracked stuff, that's gonna go over here. I'm gonna put 3 little dudes over here. Or maybe even just 2. Actually, better idea. Add 3 to that. You face the other way. You face down. You go auto fluid. Pump into that. You remove that. And, turbine. Up we go. Tell this thing to say, hey, you run now. And over here, or run 2 of these. Pump that way. Darn across. Darn from there. Darn from there. Perfect. You face that way. These go down. I do not want a Halloween song. Thank you for the offer, but no. That's good. I'm good as is. Let's try and sneak this little guy on across. And up. And in. Okay, that's gonna be pump, pump, pump. Or not pump, sorry, shuttered. Shuttering all these pipes will definitely help with performance, which is good. This is gonna be on circuit numero 1. I forgot these are the ones with tiny pile of charcoal, aren't they? There we go. Yeah, that's not gonna get steam cracked quick enough. That's... Ooh, I'm getting fluid over here. I forgot to turn that on. It's the start of distilleries. They make you feel like, wait, my fans are overheating. My fans are going haywire. But no, it's just GTNH. All right. Anyway, let's get on with it. We'll add a bit more. That'll keep it stocked even more. Oh well. These will eventually run. I just need to change what I'm doing here. So, item go there. Item go there. And then item pipes. Well, actually, the easiest thing for me to do would be slash home. That's not how you spell near. Where is an ender pearl and 4 iron plates? We'll make ourselves a little trash can. And once we have all the small pile or tiny piles going into a trash can, we'll never need to worry about them again. There you go. Auto item output. Same over here. Auto item output. I forgot to grab pumps that I was gonna do. Eh, 2 of these will do. 2 LV ones will suffice. There we go. The heavy fuel is gonna take a wee while, but that's fine. It's good when both these are running. That means something is working. Push this over a bucket, but we need 4 and 20 to even get this running. Normally you would do this in a mixer, right? And I'd be able to run on 1 bucket and 5. But I did the LCR recipe, which means I have to wait longer, but it means I get more overall. So, you know, it's a trade-off I'm willing to make. FPS done. 24. Please tell me I have a circuit in here. Yep. Why are you over there? Why are you not over here? Going into this one. That's the better question. Restart that one. That's the output for what's going to be CBD. We're going to need a super tank over here. We'll go dump the oxygen over here. We do have 2 oxygen supplies on this network, which is, alright. I could have more easily just kept it as 1 and just told the other one to pump to the other one, but It is good enough. Unlock it and also stop voiding. Actually, better idea. Void everything. I just need an empty super tank. You go here. You have, no void overflow. When you fill, you fill. Perfect. Once that pipe over there starts filling, it's gonna be fine. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna... That's gonna force 2 this way, and then only 1 on this side, which should speed it up a little bit. At least a little bit. Then we'll hopefully get CBD. But anyway, that's that line fully done. And all we gotta do is wait for it. Fluorine you can void. You're grand. Hey, you, I can join. Toolbox, set the crowbar right. For that. And, electrolyzers. And centrifuge. Pick all these back up. Put them in the backpack. Okay. Why was there so many conveyors on an output bus? I do not know. But, they're not there anymore. So that's going to be for unrouted. Unrouted. Do we have any of the basic left, or did we use them all? I think we used all the basic. That's not good. Not at all. Did I build that out of basic? Yes. That's why we're out of basic. Because my dumbass built that out of it. Yeah, that's probably... that might be why it's missing. Hmm. There we go. A lot of crap in here. A lot of it. But, see, this chlorine... it cannot be wasted. So it will be put into a aluminium fluid cell. We're gonna take it on over to here. Dump it in there and let it just rip. Because we need that badly. And we'll put that in here. Oh, we're getting close on the heavy fuel. Oh. We're gonna do it, we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it. We're gonna see it run. When it runs, we're gonna get 20 buckets of CTN. I accidentally put these the wrong way. Oh, they both need. I'm a dumbass. I plead stupidity. I don't know how to read. Obviously. Yeah, we're gonna need 2 more energy hatches. We need those 4 coils. That are gonna take 15 years. We do have the turbines though, right? Yeah. I only need 1 energy hatch. I'm dumber than I thought. We'll shove the half of that back. We don't need these distilleries. We'll throw them in there. Come on. Okay. We'll get out of here. Well, not out of here. We'll get up. And we'll go and get this running. Two turbines. Then we're gonna need superconductor. Shit, we lost it because the fucking car thing, didn't we? That's bullshit. We'll connect those up. Perfect. Oh, it saved it. Thank fuck. Oh, we're getting CBD. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Let's fucking go. Yay. This is amazing. This means we are ready. Well, at least nearly ready. Medium cold, you can go there. Let's empty our stuff and get ready to go. Let's sort everything. And we're gonna get ready for moon time. Yeah, the mun. We're gonna go to the mun. I believe in the mun. That's our oxygen that we're gonna bring with us as backup. We're gonna bring our compressor, obviously. Bring some backup batteries for keeping this thing powered. We're then probably gonna go upstairs after we grab, say, a large stainless with us. Oh yeah, we're probably also gonna want to bring this as a just in case, just in case. We're gonna also want to learn what time it is on the moon by looking at the moon and probably figuring that out apparently. Let's quickly go upstairs and grab ourselves a entire little stainless fluid cell of this lovely stuff. Or we can't, we only get 20 buckets. But 20 buckets hopefully would fill a rocket. At least I would hope it would. Fuel loader. Where's that one? There we go. Oxygen collector, oxygen bubble distributor. Yeah, let's get out of there. Inventory slash fuel. How does one do this? It's been a while. I didn't put any storage in it, did I? I'm a dumbass. Oh well. Oh well. I think it may be fuel. Fuel? Yes, it is fuel. I only need a distributor. I'll bring a distributor with me. Just in case. Compressor. Miners backpacks. Hell yeah. We have oxygen. We got a parachute. We got oxygen gear. We need a spacesuit, don't we? At least I'm pretty sure we need a spacesuit. Do we need a spacesuit? But where's the quest for it? Moon arrival, that's fine. Helium. No. There's rush healing 3 because the sun has been embedding it. Help run the layup. Canister. We'll be crying over all the tiers you have to do for planets. Here is a handy reference. Tier 1 requires oxygen gear. Requires thermal padding. Oh. We don't need thermal padding for the moon. That's for Mars we need it. I see, I see. What else do we need? We're probably gonna need some other stuff. So, would we need torches? Oh, we're gonna research what time it is on the moon. Moon arrival. First you have to prove you survive on the moon by self-mining. Or not moon. Moon arrival. No. Space torches. Nope. Tier 1 rocket. Permanent oxygen systems. Large lithium batteries. Nah, we don't need permanent stuff up there. Repress for your tools and armor. Are you prepared? That is still not the quest. Planetary? No. Where is this? I remember reading it. Rocket launch pad. Nope. Oh, there it is. I like how Astra implemented the oxygen tanks into the suit. Oh. This day and night cycle is 2 hours, equaling 8 overworld days, and is linked to the moon phases. The overworld daytime on the moon lasts from a full moon to the next new moon. 4 overworld days. Yep. The nighttime lasts for the new moon. The next full moon. Since the first overworld night is full moon, you can safely land within the first 4 overworld days. Oh, so it's first. Okay, so it's full moon for the first 4 days. So every 8, then, because 1 and 1, that means 8 would be a new moon day. What day are we on? I need to check. Guide. Not guide. Server info. Server tops. What day is it? Homes. Slash day. How do I know how many days it's been? Does someone know? Anyone would like to assist with this? It does say day 338 up there. But since a year has 365, is what I'm guessing this will have. So that's 365. Times 12 plus. I know, it's leaving us. It's saying, fuck you guys, I'm done. 4716. Divide by 8. 389.5 cycles. So that means that it is what? Currently gonna be a nighttime cycle. So I need to sleep 4 more days before we go. Got 4 in-game days to kill. That's about 80, less than 80 minutes. If we sleep. About 40 minutes. But less, because we've already through part. That's like half an hour. What can we do within half an hour? That's a good question. That is a very good question. Are we missing anything? Does the system need more stuff to autograph? Yeah, actually, let's see that. Do we need to autograph anything new? Hey, Sora. How's it going? Where's the quest to complete? Ah, the trash can one. No, we wouldn't have MV quests to complete with EHV quests to complete. We could maybe start on... I'll need to do all, like, these other ones offline just to... Or I could force complete them because I do have them done. Like, I just cannot be bothered to actually, you know, go here and say, hey, I have this. Because I've got a PTFE line. It's easier for me to do that than get the actual 48 hydrofluoric acid cells. You know? So I'll probably fix that off stream. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna make a cutting machine because we're gonna need it apparently. Eventually, anyway. So we're gonna make a cutting machine. That also means I can finally remove that to clean up my screen a bit. Why am I doing that? I only need to go. Well, nah, we'll do that. Most likely. We've done it here. We're missing the saw blade. I did indeed teach this the system how to make gears. That's good. I have to find them. Happy Thanksgiving. I don't do Thanksgiving, but thank you. But anyone in chat who is, have a happy Thanksgiving. Have a lovely Thanksgiving. Because we'll go back up here. Diamondo dust. Give me that. We'll get the 4 snipers. You're done. What we missing? The conveyor belt? That's easy. Give conveyor belt. Oh. That's what I wanted to do. Give me a thing. I don't know how many people celebrate it here, but Simbi Sora doesn't even celebrate it. That's the thing. At least I'm pretty sure. Look at this thing. Alright. We do also have all this crap. It's just sitting in here. Motor, come on. There we go. You're gonna come with me. And you're gonna go upstairs. Did I not teach the system how to make HV motor? I didn't tell the system to make HV motors. Yo. Make sure I have at least 16 of these. There you go. Drawer system now knows to make shit. That we need. You're done. Boom. That should, get us a cutting machine. Well, I don't need this right now, so you can go in there. Oh, yeah, we can sleep. So we were at 336. We need to be at, 340. Before we head up to the moon. The workstations are gonna be tipped over the edge soon. Is what I'm seeing. That may not be too good. But oh well. The problem is too, there's an Ad Astra. There's Ad Astra, which is pretty cool. Yeah, Jess, Ad Astra is just Galacticraft, but not. Just not, it's Galacticraft, but not Galacticraft. You know, it's Galacticraft, but not. Kind of sad. But, what else can we do? We need to get to the moon, get all this shit. Then get that lovely, lovely titanium. And all that jazz. Oh, fluid heater. That's something actually we should probably make. Is fluid heaters. We're gonna want this one and this one. You, hell yeah. I'll just tell it, hey, I need 1, 2. That's easy enough. Actually, you know what? While we wait for that, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom, take a little quick break. Stretch my legs. So, if anyone needs to use the bathroom, stretch the legs, get a drink, whatever. I will, see you shortly. The break. So I'm just gonna, you know. Woo. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Oh, thank you for sticking around during the break. Sorry, I'm just trying to get some, a cable out of the way. Because it kept getting tugged, and it kept hitting my mouse, so I'm trying to move it out of the way. There we go. There we go, there's our two things for the fluid heater. $37. Need to get that $340 launch day. I asked cable management. I totally don't have the same issue stairs at all tangled wires. Well, I don't really have that bad cable management. It's just I have a little USB extender, right? One of the cables I was using it to charge my headphones. Then I took it off my headphones, off charge, and then now it was just in the way. So wait, how do I do? It doesn't need to be in the controller connection slot anymore. Again. There we go. Give me in the charger slot instead of the actual other one. Cancel. We don't have the HV pumps with the Kenthal wire. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Ordering on that, we can make the pumps. Because they're easier enough. Once here. Do those and they shall do us quite a while. What did I get? What is this? What is going on? See, that is what is going on. Good thing I'm not missing anything important. And yes, I did just double say what I was saying. I don't know why. To be perfectly frank, it just happened. Oh well. That's all the stuff that is coming our way. We only needed to get one of them. We didn't need to get both. What? What? Why? I've been lied to. Oh well. What else do we need? That may be of importance. We're gonna need them this tier, but for EV motors, you're gonna need magnetic neodymium rods to make sure make this before you start EV. Oh, we're gonna need a advanced polarizer then. That is a guarantee. We're on an advanced whatchamacallit. What's it called? Advanced polarizer 2. That's what it is. We'll get this. Bipolarizing your magnets. No. I don't want bipolar magnets. I don't feel safe with bipolar magnets going around everywhere. Does it have electric burglar? I'm not sure. There's a chance. Free neodymium rods, I ain't gonna complain. Might be the best idea for me to get a mixer here. Just thinking about it, it's probably a decent idea. I just put the steel rotor away that I needed. I am one dumb person. Mixer, woo! I'm taking that vibrant. I don't care. I need a better wrench, and I'm gonna make it like an MV1. So MV power unit. Time to sleep. Okay. Heater, don't need your. Mixer, don't need your. Wrench, I do need your. So, I need to make a wrench. Oh. So, vibrant alloy. Tools. Alloy wrench tip. That's steel. 2 steel screws, 1 steel ring. Through here. 1 of those. Four of these. Electrum foil, don't mind if I do. Wait on the last one, and it's done. Dump that in there. Yeah. Screwdriver and hammer. Perfect. All I needed to know. Now I need to use this. Medium lithium battery, so I'm gonna bookmark here. Medium battery hull is a 3 battery alloy and 2 copper cable. 2 copper. 3 battery alloy. Then that's gonna be it lithium. Then we're gonna need quite a few things, but that's fine. The old base. We're gonna need to put this in a canner. Make us the battery we need. There we go, battery. Okay. Hello. I don't know who you are. Sorry to tell you that. But welcome in. Just send you a little sneak peek. The concept art I was working on. Ooh, let me take a gander at this real quick. Ah, I see. Hmm. Very good. Need to use enough tell to use a screwdriver. I'll do that. Let's see. Wait. Huh. Yeah, welcome in, okay, so I'm, guys, some time ago on YouTube, like, in the 4th, 5th, 6th day, maybe. You just farmed my You just farmed my Twitch account? I'm pretty... Did I not link my Twitch account in the comment section? Not in the comment section, but in the description? Did I not do that? Let me check real quick. Give me 2 seconds. Videos. Day 4 or 5. That is quite early on. Let me take a gander. Day 3. Oh yeah, you're there. I see you. There you are. You're not before? No problem. But welcome in. Let's charge up this wrench. Oh, that's way quicker charged. Let's charge that one in there. That's way quicker at charging. Anyways, you're not up to your normal CHV. That's nice. Very good. That is very good. We're going to the moon today. Well, not the, well, kinda. We need to get slightly more up in the top left there. And I'm alone? Well, I'm playing in single player now because it's how it goes sometimes. Had to move it off the server. Tarovan fell out with the pack, kinda. Disagreements on stuff that he didn't like about it. You know, saying you can stand till I get to the mid, no problem. Like if you know people have to dip, do other things. But we're going there soon enough. Like maybe an hour, 15 minutes, I'd say. We're gonna head up there. All right. Yeah, this wrench is way better than the old one. Way better. Amazing. Oh well. Hey, you know, that's good enough. Let that fully charge. No, it's just that in my country is 9 2 hours from max you go to sleep. Oh, that's fine. That's about the same for me. So, Yeah, we're good. We don't need to... Oh, we're getting close to the end of this day, and then we're waiting one more before we launch. Phosphorus. I think I actually have some phosphorus doped. Yeah, I do. I made it ages ago, thinking I'd use it for slightly better stuff, and I never got to. Which is kind of sad. But there we go. Can I only... Let me guess. Clean room. Oh my god, it's a clean room recipe? Who could have thunk it? Am I right? I'm starting to get, an ME system. You need to get the IV? No, you need to get the EV. You can start building an ME system. Just... I'm not right now. I'm not an EV, and I don't really want to make it right now. Yeah. Controller, ME controller. HV, you just need titanium. And engineering presses, which are relatively easy. You just need the actual presses. Then the fluics, which, you know, you drop stuff in world, or you use fluic seeds in an autoclave. You know, so it's up to you. You thought you could get it on HV? No, you need titanium, which is well, it's classified as EV, but it's more or less you can do it at HV after you go to the moon, and literally like everyone essentially classifies after the moon as EV, because moon is the only thing getting you for making EV machinery. So, you know. Oh, the fuel is being made. Oh, that's why. Oh well. At least there's quite a bit of CBD for later. For other trips that I might need to take. I wanted to go into this clean room over here. And cut that in the cutting machine. For shenanigan reasons. The only thing that's wanting me to get in the HV is 4MV combustion generators. Simple. Use steam. Problem solved. You know, just use steam. Because Akio, I don't know if you have watched anything recently on my channel at all, but my run has turned into a steam only run. So we're doing steam all the way. No other option. There's one... The only reason I really want to get to the moon, other than EV machinery, of course, is for industrial coke oven, large steam turbines, turbine rotors that I need to actually make, EV and dynamo hatches, because I need them to hold enough power for each turbine, because it produces a fuck ton. So one turbine running a Man of Steel rotor produces 3 EVN, which is pretty good if I do say so myself. Produces me tons of power that then I'm gonna force through HV superconductor once I can make it. Actually, what do I need for that superconductor? Yeah, superconductor HV. What do I need to make here? Either just normal helium or liquid helium. I just need small titanium fluid pipe. So all I'm missing is titanium, and then we're in business. We're in big business. That's what we are. Oh, I need to sleep, sleep, sleep. Quick, quick, quick. Try and skip as much time as possible. We're nearly there. But yeah. It works, so I don't care. Tantalloy is going to be our main pain in the ass for a while. Because it's going to be vacuum freezed from actually blast furnacing it with nichrome. Oh, I forgot I need to make nichrome. Completely forgot about nichrome. I think I know why I haven't made it. I need PAR so that I can make a quad EVF and run it on EV because I don't have enough freaking PAR to run something on EV right about now. That's the problem I'm having. Because I can't really run anything on EV. Because if I do, that shuts down 4 entire boilers. While when I get the turbines up, that doesn't even shut down any boilers. That shuts down a sixth of a boiler. So, amazing. That's what that is. Actually, that's something I could teach system. I just realized I need I need a Tanya set up somewhere. I'll figure out somewhere to put it in a second. That's simple enough. I pick some saplings. Yeah, I'll use saplings. I'll use saplings to run some endo flames constantly with that's pumping into a mana pool, or at least a stack of mana pools at some point. Make a giant mana pool battery. And then just dump stuff in there, make mana steel. Next thing next. Boom, rotors. R. But yeah, let's teach system how to make turbines, I would say. Like the large steam turbine. Uh, what does the high pressure use? Oh yeah, that's for the whatchamacallit, the other ones. The the actual like high pressure steam. Or superheated steam and stuff like that. I need to actually type in steam turbine. Because there's only a couple like this. This is for the super critical. I can... Wait, what's the... Oh. Yeah, I cannot make them till EV, but they look like they may be... Oh, Jesus Christ. They're gonna come in the future. Not right now, but Jesus Christ. These are my babies. These are gonna carry me through, I believe. So I'm gonna need at least this. So I'm gonna need a maintenance hatch, a muffler hatch, a controller, 26. Turbine casing. Okay. I need... Oh yeah, doesn't it turn into water? Distilled water. Free distilled water? Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna need a output hatch. Input hatch, and then I'm gonna need a just some power depends on turbine and fitting. Use screwdriver to just fitting of turbine. Ah, I use a screwdriver on it. Got it. That means I'm also going to need a actually increase. I need that as 27 because I'm going to need to add a dynamo of the EV variety, but not that one. I need the buffered. The buffered EV dynamo hatch. Because I could make the quad, but that's actually worse to make than the buffered. So I'm going to take the buffered. So let's make this a recipe. I'm going to need an advanced satellite. I know that. And I don't have anyone sitting around. It's an upgrade, sensor, golden chip, and yellow Lamar. Chipset. Sensor. And the blank upgrade. Also with the moon comes better logistics chassis, which has 8 slots instead of 4. That means all my autocrafting can become a lot better. And compact. Especially compact. Okay, advanced satellite upgrade. Perfect. Crafting module. Dump you in there. You go in here. You are 58. So we're gonna want 1 a year. 1 a year. 1 a year. Output. Input. 27 turbine. 1 buffered. And time to crank all these up to 58. There we go. There we go. Perfect. And then all I need to do is grab a weed. Yeah, single weed should actually probably half. Yeah, actually one will do. Then we're gonna rename this to steel or just LST, large steam turbine. And tell this is what that is. Add that to that. Put that in there. Perfect. Green steel, yeah, vibrant alloy, actually. This actually makes my wrench insanely quick. As you see, that machine has vanished from existence. It was so fast that it made it disappear from the realm of existence. Yes, it's about to become time when we sleep, and then we're going upstairs to the rocket. Let's go and empty our Seeger's backpack. Come on, it's about to turn to night. Is it not? It's not going to turn to night yet? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nah. We'll get a countdown or something. I don't know. It's been a while since I've used Galacticraft. We can sleep. Ooh, come on. Ooh. Lunch day. Let's go, let's go. What else? Do we have everything? Yes. Do I have oxygen gear on? Yes. Away. To the top floor. Alright. It's time for liftoff. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Controls. Category. Galacticraft. I. What's on I? We're fully fueled. We're ready to go. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. I've turned off music. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Wait, shit, cancel. Abort. How do I abort? How does one abort? There we go. I realized that I did a dumb. You don't know what I did? I almost blew up the entire rocket. I forgot that the roof needs to go bye-bye. So, let's fix that, you know? Let's maybe not blow up. You'll work. Let's go and, you know, clear the path. We nearly went into our demise. Dump all that in there. Then we go to the moon. That's the wrong area. Oh. That could have been very bad. But no. We're good to go. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lift off! Woo! We're doing it! It's happening! We're gonna space! I haven't done this in years! I'm flying! Out of the atmosphere. I forgot you can actually, like, control where this goes. Slightly. Whee! We're gonna need to do a turn and burn at some point, right? Oh, I thought I just got kicked out of the rocket, but no. Okay. To the mun. Launch. We're there. We're in the moon. We're landing. We're gonna let it land a bit quicker. Not too quick, mind you. But we want to land. So. But we don't want to overexert ourselves on the fuel. Pitch black. I can't see shit. We have enough fuel to get home. Okay, that's good. So we'll pick you up. We'll put you in my backpack for later. But I can't see crap. Did it lie to me? Lied to me. It's pitch black up here. We're gonna need to find ore chunks. This isn't one. What about if I head this way? If I check every chunk in this one. Okay. Perfect. No. Ore scanner. We're gonna put music back on. But yes, we did it. We're going prospecting on the moon, baby. That's a moon cave. It's very dark up here, I know. It's not the best visibility. A Galena van? I love jumping on the moon. It is so satisfying. Been absolutely ages since I've had this much like, joy. Find a copper van. Oh shit, that's mobs. I think I may have had to wait for one more day. But this is fine. I just can hear nothing because it's the moon. There we go. Goodbye. zombie. Ooh. Yeah. Why am I not going further? Ilmenite is what I came for. And bauxite. So, I was being a dumbass. Is that it? How the hell did it manage to get a normal-ass torch up here? How in the world? Okay. Wait. Oh my god, I can use glowstone nukes. We have light. Okay, we need to find 7-7. There we go. There we go. Open these and fully throw out everything again. And pick it up. This is not the genre I would prefer. There we go. At least we can all kind of see what we're doing. Which is a big benefit. Okay. Two, three. I don't like that there's no mining sounds. It throws me off so much. Two, three. Yeah, this is super quiet. It's really, really eerie. Three, one, two, three. Minecraft blinking block noise is kind of what I want to hear right now. Three, two, three. One, two, three. Moonrock, my beloved. I need you. I need to take you home to prove that I am an astronaut. Moondirt and Moonturf is all I need. Prove that I was here. Okay. Get all those nuts off the ground. That's my only light source right now. Yeah, but it's really eerie with no sound. It's I'm I'm more confused than anything else. Because I'm expecting there to be noise, but then there isn't. I've depleted one of my oxygen tanks. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the oxygen compressor down in this corner. And this is going to be holding one canister as well as a battery. And I'm going to take off my first oxygen tank, get it to refill while I run down my second slightly. Okay. Ooh. Cool. That's always good news. Leave that battery out in case I need to emergency shove it straight in there. Where the hell did you come from? Give me some moon dirt. There we go. I can't wait to get better freaking oxygen tanks. I hate the small ones with a passion. Because they are not meant for long-time space exploration. And it just makes me panic. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Let's knock this last bit out. And then we'll try and get more of this van mined up as soon as possible. Dimension Goal Moon. Let's go. Okay. We just need to make sure that we actually keep everything lit up. Or at least lit up enough. And we'll just knock this one out. How the fuck did that creeper get in here? Hey, hyena. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. We are eliminating some things off of our to-do list, as you can probably see. We're playing you go to the moon, when you think it's going to be light, and then you realize, oh, it's dark. Yes, it is, but I am not American or even Canadian, so I don't have one. Yeah. I just don't really... We don't have Thanksgiving. We barely do Halloween. There's a freaking baby zombie. Fuck off. 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 Die. There we go. Is there not a sleeping bag you get? Wait, can I sleep on the moon? Or will I'm does it blow up if I sleep on the moon? I cannot sleep on the moon. I'm sorry, but the ancient gods do not want to let me sleep on the moon. Well, no, I can. It's that okay. It's by default I can, but I think it's that GTNH has changed the config, so I cannot. We really need all of the bauxite and stuff as as much as possible, and I'm gonna have to rebuild an ore processing soon. That may be what I do next stream. Is maybe a creative uh thing building, ore processing schematic building is what I'm thinking. But that may not be for a wee while because I do have apparently some things I need to actually get done pretty soon. So I don't think there'll be. I don't think there may not be a stream tomorrow, but there most definitely will be one Saturday, but not Sunday. As Sunday is the day I dedicate to getting IRL stuff done. Or off-stream stuff. Rather than Minecraft. But to answer your question, Hyena, no, I don't think Cthulhu is in Minecraft. Or in GTNH at least. They may be somewhere, but not in my pack. Not in this Greg pack. Carnation God references Cthulhu mythology. That's not necessarily just Cthulhu, that's just any type of eldritch being. I need to go fill my oxygen tank. Oxygen tank is getting full. Thank you for the lure, Hyena. I appreciate it. I'll come back over in a second and look at that. 3. Son of a bitch. Why do zombies have to be? Where are you coming from? Anyway, there's my tank. I'm going to actually refill this one while I'm at it. I might as well. Ooh. Freaking baby zombie. Why's it gonna be a pain in the ass? Do I need some of this for some stuff? You know, like moonstone dust, which then I centrifuge and I get quite a bit of tungstate, platinum, rare earth, manganese, and yeah, essentially magnesium. Yeah. So I don't really need much more, do I? Because moon dirt, I also get moonstone dust. Moon turf, I also get moonstone dust. So yeah, I don't really need more. Void filter, where are you? Oh, item filter. You're adding moon, rock, turf, and dirt. Turf. And boom. I didn't put it back in. There we go. 2, 3. There we go. Just knock out everything that's in our path. Oh, it's a friggin' spider. I cannot see Jack. Yo, give me one of these. There we go. Now I can see some things. Oh. That means we need to knock out this. Three. Grab you. You're gonna go here. So I can see what I'm doing. Again. Put it in there. Da, da, da. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a proper aluminium setup. Or not even aluminium setup, just proper ore processing setup soon. That actually knows how to sort stuff. And all that jazz. It's gonna be quite a pain in the ass, but it needs to be done. Okay. Place this in so I don't accidentally fall in a hole. One, two, three. Jump across. And knock this out. I think I may have actually found the edge of stuff. Just to be safe, I'm gonna go one more back here. Just to make sure I'm not missing any ore. Yeah, don't seem to be. Okay. Then we'll just, keep chugging along. This is great. Just amazing. So much stuff I need to grab. How much rutile will be found. And all of it will be used for titanium. And so once all of it is made into titanium, the fun begins. Shit. Go refill one of my oxygen tanks. While it's refilling, let's go down. On over here. And we'll knock this wall out of it. Not wall, this chunk out of it. Yeah, it's very weird. Why there's like no sign, it still throws me off. Or no, it is still throwing me off, is what I should say. Okay. Okay. And go for hand up. Grab that oxygen tank. Swap it out. And dig down. Why is this gotta be such a pain to actually mine? I just fell down a hole again. Okay. And we'll just, you know, try and get rid of that. Okie dokie. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a Skelly Bob. Da-da, da-da, da-da-da. All right. There we go. And we'll keep going around now. Head back over towards the oxygen compressor. And put the tank back on. Perfect. Cool. Yeah, it's much brighter. It's hopefully going to become daytime up here at some point. But knowing my luck, it won't. It'll just forever be night on the moon. All right. And eat. Da, 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 da. I don't really have anything to like, idly chat about. Well, oh, I'm getting attacked. That makes sense. I really need to figure out like some things other than mining, which is kind of hard. Because mining is kind of what we need to do right now. And I understand for some people, mining is not fun. Unless they're like mining noises and all that stuff. I'm with you. I kind of like when I hear mining noises. But we are on the moon, so we have to take what we got. Yeah, I just realized we're in space. No, we're on the moon, not in space, so there still should be sound on the moon. Very little, but there should be some. I think there is. I think it's just because I have volume down so much because of the overworld. It just is very, very quiet, so it appears like there's no sound. Okay, and we're near wrapping up this level, and then we'll move on to the thing that's near pure, just elementite. There's going to be quite a bit of chrome. No, that's titanium, dumbass. I'm dumb, okay? Alright. Pick up a little bit that's left of these. This is just gonna be elementite. Gonna be good. That means we're getting pure titanium on this level. Christ, that means we missed some over here. Let me fix this. Okay. That's good enough. Now we need to go down a level, fix this. And pick up the little that's over here. But it's still stuff that we'll need eventually. Alright, we need to fill a tank again. That canister is gonna need swapped out eventually. Okay. Let's swap that in. Oh well, it doesn't matter. As long as we get down here. Get an adequate cut of it all. Alright. Isn't it in your versions of Galacticraft where both tanks go down simultaneously? To try and spread the load? Or is that just me misremembering stuff? Because I haven't used Galacticraft since I just played a pack that literally only had Galacticraft in it. It's a long time ago. This was in 1.12 that I played it, so things have changed. You know, this is 1.7. This could have features that they removed, or special features added by GTNH and all that jazz. I need to adjust my sleeves. I need to go grab like a friggin' bit of glowstone. Give me your mine. You've now been redirected to this corner to supply lights. So I can see what the hell is going on. And we'll knock this little bit out. There we go. Perfect. And we'll continue. Smashing through this ore van. This has been what we've been working towards for like the past week. This is amazing. Finally getting all the titanium we need. Which is perfect. Ah. But yeah. Phenomenon? Is that what they mean? They finna. That's not a word. Okay. I'm just gonna let the song do the song things. And let the song be a song. And not grammatically correct the song. Because that's not fun. Phenomenon. Okay. Hopefully we can get all of this van done and then maybe we head back to Earth. By that I mean I'm going to set a home here. Cause yeah, I don't wanna go back and forth all the time. There we go. Oh, oh, oh. Hopefully we are going to get out of the frickin' night cycle part of this eventually soon. Oh god, there's mobs. Get rid of you. Yo, zombie, get your ass down here. Let's open up a little bit of space for our titanium. Okay. And perfect. Hopefully this much ilmenite should last us, you know, a good while. I forget actually how to make titanium in this. Other than rutile, which then goes... So I need carbon, chlorine to get carbon monoxide and tetrachloride, which then goes into... which goes into the blast furnace with magnesium and gives us magnesium chloride at the end with hot titanium. Yes, the hot titanium that needs to get cooled by HV vacuum freezer. Okay. Easy enough for me to deal with when I get back. It's easy enough. This just needs a dedicated EBF that's going to constantly process it, which is actually easy. Eventually, it'll probably have its own quad EBF to process it. Maybe not quad. Maybe dual EBF would be the first step. We're gonna need to refill this. Come here, fighter of death. That's a pretty good helmet, not gonna lie. Yo, tank, you go there now. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I think it's time for me to go here and go, I don't know, slash set home mun. There we go. Back to the overworld with me. Let's get rid of anything that we do not need in our inventory. This is great. I'm going to need to take that out. Perfect. Moonrock, you're gonna need a drawer. Doing moon turf and all that crap. I'm gonna give it a drawer. It'd probably be easier if I actually grabbed, you know, drawers for them. Let me grab 3. I'll go upstairs. Moon turf, moon rock, moon dirt. Okay. Lot. Okay, so what I'm getting is that if I rush this, I get, you know, the crushed. Then I Wash? No. Am I gonna want to cam bath it? I can't cam bath it yet. But am I going to want to cam bath? So I take the purified and wait, I can sift the purified and I get, oh, it's for other stuff. If I'm then EHV macerate it. I see. It'll then give me rutile, or that still requires the whatchamacallit, EV1. That's better. I take that, to be honest, and then I usually thermal it. 11% chance of rutile. Okay. I take centrifuged. I then EHV macerate it. Get ilmentite. Then I throw that through a blast furnace on EHV with some carbon, and I get wrought iron and some rutile. I see. And I get some carbon monoxide as a byproduct, which then I can use for shenanigans, I guess. Or just turn into carbon and oxygen. I cannot use it for gas turbine. I see. So, what am I to do? Am I to start building ore processing? Is that what I need to do? Do I need to get on the ore processing train? I'm gonna go take this rocket upstairs. Back to where it's gonna be staying. Oh, it took the launch pad with it. I see. Just when I thought I would get a free one. Disable the ore stuff. Thank you for the follow, Reese. Yeah, I'm... I... 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 I'm trying to, that's the problem. I'm like... Recept... I don't know if it's... Recept Hugger... I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I'm bad with names. Especially if they aren't just word after word. The brand don't compute. But anyway, welcome in. Time to work on actually getting stuff work, or words hard. Time to get titanium production. That's the words I'm looking for. Brain has stopped braining. Yes, Jess. My brain indeed has stopped braining. We are going to need to work on ore processing, aren't we? It is about time we need to redo ore processing, so I knew it was coming. We have to move it to the new base. We're probably gonna put it here? Either there or... No, it has to go here. It has to go here. This is gonna be pain. So, hey Koi, how's it going? Um, yeah, what the fuck are we gonna do here? We're gonna need, 'cause if I look at this, if I macerate this in a macerator, there is chance of, iron and stone dust, but there's no real need for that. So, but the extra little bit there is always better to have, though. Takes 1 LV amp per macerator, takes 5 seconds per ore. So if I was to do this, I would probably want maybe 8? 8 macerators? 8 macerators it is. It's going well. That's good to hear, QI. That is good to hear. Um, let's go for it. Universal macerator. There you are. Diamond grinding wheel is much easier for me. Double steel plates. Double steel plate. I'm gonna need at least 8 of these. So you're most likely. Um, 8 and then wait. Am I gonna master it at the end as well? So I'm gonna need 16. Oh no. That's quite a lot of quite a lot. Huh. Okay. So we're just gonna wait for all the double steel plates. I'm gonna quickly take this chance to check a little bit of my Discord notifications. Just to make sure I'm not missing anything that I should be at or anything like that. Ow. But anyway, Koi, how is Garden of Grind going? How's it going recently? Okay, so other than this, I'm gonna need to actually, you know what, freaking bookmark it. We're gonna need pistons. Oh, I forgot. We're out of silver. Shit. Um, So I'm gonna need 8 of these. Or no, 16 of these. So if I'm making 16, you need 32 motors. Yep, don't have enough silver. Frick. What in the fuck? I would centrifuge that. Let's go take all the impures and centrifuge them. Oh, we got some meteoric. Up to about 1 LUV total power. Ooh. Sounds good. I'm about to get the ton of the power going, QI. We've got the titanium. We just need to lock it in, get it processed, and turbines are a go. And then infinite steam power. Give. Not right now, no, I don't need to. Because QI, have I not talked you through how much steam this turbine uses and how much I produce before? I'm gonna start writing this down somewhere just so I can like look at it on a board and just say, just have it there for convenience sake and just be like, hey, you asked about this. Just simple. Man of steel turbine, normal size turbine. You throw it on loose, right? Nice and easy. Loose mode. Makes 3 amps of EV. That's pretty good. Also has only uses 13,000 steam. A tick. Pretty good. That's less than half of a railcraft boiler. I currently have 16 running. I'm planning to have freaking 40 of those things running. So if you do the math of, let's say, at maximum running, I will have 40 times 3. Then you remember it only takes half a boiler, so you times that by 2 again. And you get 240 EV amps, which if I divide that by 4 gets us IV, which is 60 IV. And if we divide it by 4 again, that gets us LUV, which is 15 LUV amps. If I divide that by 4 again, then we're in fucking business, boys, because then we're making 3 amps of the thing above LUV. Whatever that is. What is that? ZPM. Joy, I'm only running it on railcraft boilers, some trees, and an industrial coke oven is what's going to replace my freaking pyros, and everything is going to be just power. Full steam. Infinite power. It's going to be a pain in the ass to set up, though, because I'm going to need to tell the system to automatically remake turbines when they get below a certain durability, or just get them to send constantly to a chest that's distributed between all of the turbines with a conduit line. And it will be very nice. Can I not? Is it manual? If it's manual, that's a pain in the ass. There has to be a way to automate it, right? If there isn't a way to automate it and I have to put it in manually, I will just build a intricate system that will sound a howler alarm anytime one of them's about to shut down. Or not, maybe not when one of them shuts down. I'll maybe set it so when I have a light system of redstone lamps, anytime a certain level gets exceeded, lights come on, and yeah. It is on a 92% efficiency, so the durability will probably go down quicker, but it's got like way more than well, it's got 10 times the durability of a dark steel one. You know, so I was like, dark steel isn't going to be too good. However, there was also this option eventually, which is very, very late on, but this will probably be a option available eventually, which is this turbine. And this will last forever. This will last double of the Man of Steel. Uses quadruple, but it's 100% efficient. So there's a lot of stuff that I need to work on, but the Man of Steel is probably going to be our main one. We're going to extrude it constantly near enough. Have a couple turbines in reserve, sitting ready to go. But yeah, let's get working on titanium production. Slash home new. I want to get a bit of this ore processing ready before next stream, which means we're gonna need silver. I'll get everything else here but the thingamabob. So we're gonna need how many circuits we got left? 42, we can do it. So we need 16. 6. Perfect. Give me gold cable real quick, because it's a pain in the ass to make. Or because it takes forever. Better idea. Craft up 2 stacks of that, please, game. Thank you. I would like that in reserve. And, what else can we do while we wait? We need a bunch of MV machines for the actual ore processing part. Or we could do, could we do a bunch of LV? Depends. This needs 48 EU a tick. But it is LV. And that will work. Yeah, so we're gonna probably just use the LV version because there's no downside to using it except for time. And that's easily fixed by having multiple. But anyway, after it's washed, we're gonna want to... Where's Ilmenite? We're gonna use Ilmenite as a base right now because we kind of want to get all our rutile. So what we'll do with it is it gets, you know, macerated into this, then it gets immediately ore washed because that gives us more stuff. So we're gonna want to washing plant. We're gonna get distilled water. Distilled water we probably won't burn through too much, so we'll just use a little bit. That's easy enough to make. So I'm gonna give these numbers. This one has 16. For you, keep up with 16 of the, or 8 of these, is gonna be quite a challenge. It, because that's gonna give us, let's see. It's gonna give us this, but with the speed, that's 5 seconds. 2 divided by 5, but that's then divided by 8 again. At least the 5 is divided by 8. That's 2 divided by 5 over 8. Which gives us 3.2 a second. I'll give you 2 seconds, I'm getting a phone call. Alright, phone call's over. Yeah, it's gonna be 3.2 a second. How much can I ore wash? Some things can take 25 seconds. Like everything takes 25 seconds. We'll base it off of base off the elementite. How much does it take? How long does it take for you to ore wash? 15. Oh, it's 15 with distilled, 25 with dirt. So 15 distilled. That is then, I need to keep it with 3.2. That's then 1 divided by 15. Which is that, and then 3.2 divided by answer equals. Okay, we're gonna need 48. Yeah, you heard me right. We're gonna need 48. Isn't that great? We're gonna need 48 LV. How the hell am I gonna fit that in? 3 stacks of 16? 4 stacks of 12? 4 stacks of 12 seems more manageable. But yes, we're gonna need 48 of these freaking annoying things. What else are we gonna need after this? We could sift it, but we're probably not going to. We could cam bath it, get 2 rutile. But I ilmenite slag, and then what do you do with that? Oh, you turn the rest into tantalum and niobium and magnesium, manganese, and iron. And you get this, which you can turn back into iron, oxygen, and sulfuric. You get the sulfuric back. 2 rutile. I'm not 100% sure this is the best way to do it. You know what? Let's bookmark that. And we'll see if we go down the line, we thermal this. We get centrifuged ilmenite. We get the ilmenite dust. Then it's 5 to 3. Whereas if I do it this way, I will get We'll get 2 rutile dust with essentially 1 dust. Well, with this I'll get, you have to use 5 and I'll only get 3. But yes, I'm definitely gonna have to get rutile from I could probably get this. Oh, I just realized, yeah, I'm gonna have to take the bauxite and throw it through sodium persulfate and it. I'm on shadow metal for turbines. Needs some magic, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, it's not fun. But if you get it from bauxite, look at bauxite slurry. That's bauxite, sodium hydroxide, and quicklime mixed with water. We bauxite slurry, which then you have to shove through an oil cracker to get heated bauxite slurry. Okay, that's easy enough. That's just some steam, which I get a lot of. Then you shove in some aluminium hydroxide into the mix. You get CO2 heated bauxite slurry. Well, no, you put in CO2 heated bauxite slurry. You get alumina, sodium carbonate, calcite, bauxite slag, and sluice juice. Bauxite slag, you then centrifuge, you guaranteed rutile. You get gallium, quicklime, iron, and silicon, maybe. Okay. So, and then the sluice juice, you can either centrifuge directly, get copper, antimony, tin, iron, nickel, and stone dust. Or you can distill it, get the sand. And in my opinion, which is pretty good, is get neodymium and chrome. Neodymium is preferable, you know? So I would probably go with electromagnetic separator of the sluice sand. Then, because you don't get chrome in this section here. Which is kind of waste. Then how much stuff there? This is 8,000 heated bauxite slurry. Then 16 rutile. That's one bucket to 2 rutile. Okay. And that does also mean that I take the half a stack turns into 8. So I get half the bauxite turns into rutile. So I get 16 rutile per half stack, which means I get 32 rutile per stack of bauxite. I'd probably put in purified bauxite for the sole reason of I could then throw the normal crushed bauxite through sodium persulfate first, get the extra rutile there, hopefully, then shove it into this with some water, get the bauxite slurry, move on from there. One per 4, I believe, plus the one for washing. I don't think it's 1 per 4. Because if you look at this, right, you get bauxite slurry, right, which is 8. You get 8,000 of it. Ignore this step because it's 1 to 1, right? And you get 8, turns to 16. Each bauxite slag guarantees your rutile. So it's 1 One bauxite. Oh no, two bauxite to one rutile. Yeah, 2 to 1. 2 to 1.5. Oh no, 2 to 1.75-ish. 1.75. Because of the 50% chance. Yeah. That means I'm probably going to want to run with that. And then for the actual Ilmenite, that's just... I have to just wing the damn thing. Throw it through this when I get to having an EV cam bath. It will go through this constantly. But because I don't have that, it'll... For my initial part, I can do this. No! Why wouldn't I just go bauxite slurry for my initial? That would be easier. Oh well. This is for future me to worry about. Because I think it may be time for me to get to near end in stream. So let's find a individual to read. You know what? Let's send people over to some more gregtech today. Yeah, we'll send people over to more gregtech. We'll go and read Term. We'll see what he's up to today. Yeah, let's head over to Term. Let's see what he's doing. But yeah, thank you for everybody showing up today. And I hope all of you have a lovely rest of your evening. And I'll see you again next time. Good night.